Cause that's why I be, nigga, I be just watching, I be, nigga, 2 in the morning, nigga, when niggas ain't done, the niggas think I'm sweet, nigga, Joe knows,
boy, oh God, like.
That nigga sing too. I was trying to tell niggas about him. What is it, like 7 something?
Yeah.
That nigga, whoa, boy, I'm sorry. I'll be watching him too. That nigga be in the starting 5. That nigga be frying niggas bad. And then his comeback team, he be running with that nigga's bad. That's why in the beginning, when that shit first came out, I was watching him in the beginning. I found him like last year though. When I was watching him in the beginning, I seen what he was doing, and that's why I was telling James, I think you better go laugh. I see his ass doing some crazy shit. I was like, what? You better, man, because that's what he did. Nigga made this deal was in the last first week. I ain't changed my schedule for nothing. I ain't gonna say James. These niggas been not putting you. Nigga, I only go for 7 days a week. What's hands down the best lockdown base,
6'6".
6'6".
So yeah, somebody swag looking at a 6'6".
And then when you reach that first rep, that gives you those +5 cat breakers. Well, this was more for me and you, though. Don't forget to hit that sub button.
I just want to see what he's doing.
I know.
I just want to see what he's doing.
I'm one of the best creators. I look, you kind of want to wait. I might fuck around, wait to make the live build.
No, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, because you know they gonna update shit.
Yeah. I'm back.
We're gonna go with a 6'6".
Yeah, I'm back, man. You're back. I see you now.
The 6'6" still remains the best height in my opinion. We're gonna go with 200. Let me find out the 6'6" get everything get lighter. Keeping that 92.
Alright.
As you can see.
I'm on blitz right now.
Max wingspan at 7 foot. Now last year on the 6'6", the max wingspan. Nigga, did he just say 7 foot wingspan?
Yeah. So the wingspans now, they max out at it's 6 inches taller than the player. So if you 6'6", then your max can only be 7 foot.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
I'll
be back on it.
Oh yeah, nigga, that 6'6" gonna be crazy.
What did bro even do that? Bro just stand there? Like for no reason, bro. Why didn't you just stand there? So that's the day Liz. By the way, my uncle is gonna be in this video soon, so yeah. So, I'm in there. Oh, that's what I'm. No, that's fine.
Addy.
It's alright.
Last year,
it's alright.
steals and 2K26 fast locks will have the advantage.
Let's see.
I believe there's only
Let's see what they're talking about.
Speed with future 5 cat breakers. Also going to go with 72 straight. 71 is all you need for the balance. And we know it's 72 just for that brick wall. But you might not be setting the most screens in the lockdown, but if you change what you do, like an off-ball screen or a flare screen or something, the screens would just be a little bit better. Finally, with a 60 vertical, which is also a requirement for defensive.
Light skin.
Moving on to defense, we're going to go with a 97 perimeter, which as you see gets us every perimeter badge on her third, as well as the nickel bronze, and then 94 steals for gold glove and Hall of Fame reception. Again, within announcing and confirming that all those animations are pretty much gone, and didn't think it was worth the high speed. The new badge perks and builds specialization, you'll see what we end up doing with the defensive badges. Next, we're going to go with the 60 interior and 74
Nice.
lock, which is the requirement for Bronx Paint Patroller. And although this is a build for mainly guarding the perimeter, it's
Hello.
Paint Patroller badge just in case you do need to defend the game. Moving on to pass accuracy. In previous 2Ks, this was always an attribute lockdown sacrifice. And when we no longer in 2K25, you saw lock builds with 60 pass ac or 65 or 55. We're actually able to get 71 pass for that silver diamond. And 71 is just a nice threshold to have in general. And moving on to shooting, we're going to go with a max 3-point rating at 83 and leave our mid range at 73. Lockdowns are usually spotted up in the corner, so having an 83 rating is which we can then max plus 2 to knock off Hall of Fame shot, I think it'd be able to shoot
What?
moving on to finishing, we're going to go with the 10th
What, Swing?
spot for lockdowns in 5v5, and that's 72 standing for that bronze rise up. Now, this rating is pretty much all you need to go from like that points and cash points. Moving on to 62 driving, which is what it goes to by default, with 72 standing. Even though this
Don't be able to do it.
This shit look ass. This shit look ass. Nigga made a build and didn't give a fuck about cap breakers. Oh,
He just made this shit just cause.
this I know I'm gonna make a new build, but this off release type shit.
Yeah.
Like this build damn near only gonna be used for like a month, if that.
I'm gonna play a case. Get this chest and see what's in. Oh, that red. Dude, I actually have one new.
62 isn't the best GTA
I
is
just
better
don't
as
keep
well.
on
So once we complete said thing, which is also why we wanted that 92 legend, we're doing 97 defense tier 1 into the max plus 2. And since we can
This shit off my screen.
and we have
This weak ass build off my fucking stream.
allows us to get that 72
Fuck, that's REO shit.
badge. And then for wingspan, obviously has a lockdown
Huh?
max wingspan.
What build is he talking about?
6'9", we actually have
This
a
dude Swags, he is making a lot build.
Again, you think lockdown, you think speed, because we do have to keep up with these guards. So we are going max speed and max agility. Now, it's not as high as the 6'6", obviously, but being 6'9", having 86 speed and 85 agility is not bad at all. We're also going 72 strength and bonus moving on to defense, we're going to go with a 90 perimeter because you do get pretty much an angle with 90. But as you can see, on-ball menace requires 91, and goal challenger requires 92 perimeter. This is where we utilize our 2 cap breakers from our build specialization. So we are going to specialize defense on this build again and use our 2 cap breakers to go from 90 perimeter to 92. Doing this will give us those 3 main perimeter badges on gold. And we can use our max plus 2 to turn gold menace to legend.
Oh my god. 66.
With an 85 for golden shepherd. Now, on a game like this, you want to play more disciplined.
It's Vegas, huh?
I got 10 minutes.
You got 10 minutes? What you got going on?
Shit. Life. Let's go. I got it in a chance. Damn, this part came off. Oh my god. It's a 1v1. Shit. That Kingston? It's a 1v1. Oh boy, be talking to them niggas on the mic already? Holy crap. He on the mic?
Yes, I'm friends with you playing with.
Yeah, but you can solo.
We can solo right now.
Yeah, I'm solo. Man. We Oh, looking at
Looking at me.
that was just us, bro.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, dope.
What's that? Let's go. That's fun. Having fun, boy.
No way.
Fun.
I literally just got it. I was literally one shot. Oh my god.
Not one shot.
It's my headache also.
I feel like I have to
Literally,
label
I'm
my
freaking
boy.
one
Because
shot.
I know what he's talking about. That's the good thing about being a dad.
Always one
And
shot.
actually being relatable, bro.
Hey, hold on. Dante, you getting on right now?
I ain't getting on right now, but I'm gonna get on and play with you.
Dang, he got a whole finna hop on.
Actually, fuck it. Since you playing, I'll play with you. I know. I know.
That just made me want to hop on.
Don't sell me.
Legs. Hey, Legs.
Which account do I have to?
Holy
What you
crap.
doing?
My
It's a like fire. It's a fire.
You
Six
funny, man.
passes.
You be ready to talk, huh? Talking little something.
It's so long.
I'm gonna run that forward.
You on the game? Dante finna hop on there. Booty, boy.
Hell no.
On the Fortnite? You be on Fortnite?
I could play Zero Bill. It's regular. Zero Bill regular.
I thought you was gonna get on there and be booty.
I'm not.
You be playing it.
I'm not running. If I play Bill, I'll be ass. I ain't never been good at building.
Boy, when I used to hop on the night, me and Rashad used to be on there building the whole Eiffel Tower, nigga. The building on niggas get, bro, niggas used to be shooting me, and I'd just be practicing just building. Like, you just shoot me. Shoot back. Then you gotta, like the real niggas that can snipe. Then you gotta try to kill somebody with just shotgun.
Let's see. I think I know I got KJ. I'm on. Hey, what's KJ PlayStation? I got him on my other account.
Major dash Spark 98.
Laser.
Major.
Oh, Major.
I was about to say
I
Glazer.
don't know how to spell Baker.
And then cool the face.
What the heck is your username then?
Man, this, I need y'all to pen, bro.
Major dash Spark 98.
I don't know.
What you say, Dom?
I said I need y'all opinion on something.
What's up?
When y'all, like, elderly people, or not elderly people, but people y'all look at as, fuck it, let's say y'all mom or dad, right?
Yeah.
When y'all talking to them about something, like, maybe not even, it don't even gotta be serious, just something you kind of like trying to talk about,
Yeah.
and you could tell maybe they don't really want to talk about it,
And
cause,
I'm literally fucking
like, for
watching
example,
this
damn, I don't even know how to give an example. Just in general, something they don't really want to talk about because it's a subject that's like, I don't really want to get on that with family and all that.
Yeah.
Do y'all,
Have you
y'all
seen
get mad if they just don't talk at all and just move on and just talk to their kids or talk, not talk to kids, but talk to, like, look at Kingston, like for Rashad now, look at Kingston and Legacy and just act like, oh, hey, Kingston, what you doing right there? Or y'all
Yeah,
just be
finesse
like,
is
oh,
up.
well, then let me move on and not talk about it no more because they just showing me they don't want to talk about it. Nigga, my mom was just over here and we was talking about something and she just didn't say nothing. Like, I said something, open statement, and she
Yeah, I can
just
hear you.
looked at Isaiah and said, whoa, Isaiah, what did you build right there?
What?
I snapped right now and said, yo, if you don't want to talk
Appreciate
about
it, bro.
something, Then just tell me that so that
Oh, our first game. Our first game. That Terry. Yup. Wait, this is actually a new account? Dude. Okay, now I actually know proof. Yup, you found me, bruh. You found me. Okay, guys, this is my uncle. Say what's up. We're playing some Blizz. This is Blizz. Oh my god, I hear myself. Alright, here you go. Here's what this emo is from. Yep, Dragon Ball. Alright, let's go to play some Blizz, okay, Dante? Dude, you're doing the L. Yeah, you haven't played for a long time. I can already know because that take the L emo and you're on level 1.
How you
in my
doing
opinion,
good, man? You doing good?
well, I
How you
saw
doing?
it that way. Well,
And welcome to the new season that you ever seen. The new ones. Yeah, I know. And there's actually like new stuff in here. I know that medallions were not in the game yet, but now they are in the game. And medallions are very cool. They make you have cool stuff, okay, Dante? Because I already know you're OG. Are you, where you trying to land at? Oh yeah, 76. Alright, bet. And you see that shotgun? It's new, right? That shotgun that you have in that timer. Yeah. Kids on you. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Close it door. Ooga booga. I'm dead. Make a left spin. Make a left spin. Hey. Oh crap. It's okay. It's okay. Take it. Oh, you trying to figure it out, aren't you? Dude, wait, oh. Yeah, you trying to figure out how you will play the game now. But please don't spam katana. It's kind of, some people might be forfeit. But that's why we only use katanas for dashing. Okay, Dante? Huh? Yeah, sure. Alright. Look, legs. You gotta turn it off. See? Probably taking this mess. What? No, that's actually a nice skin. Hold up. That's a nice skin. It'll make it feel better. Good job. proof said to play NBA. That is actual proof. That is actual proof, buddy. Oh, all right, here you go. Alexa, set a timer for 2 o'clock. We're landing at Pleasant. Now we're landing at the old places. Alright, but I'm pretty sure it's just my lag. I have been having lags all day. Oh, I just got a spam. Got health. Oh! Dude, are you there? Oh, crap. Stop that one. Okay. Oh, I just had something, but I can't get it. And there's like something called movement. Also, it's really cool. And I'm pretty sure you're not only here. Yeah, I hear something. Man, probably just by activation. Oh, crap. Oh, kick it up. I just killed one. Oh, crap. Look at her toes. Look at her. Feel like a groove. Bang. Dude, I'm playing with my uncle right now. Nice Simo. No, this That's what whenever you do with no fuel, it's a trio. I'm just saying, I don't really. But okay, let me tell you. And isn't that awesome that they got back Superman? Like, did you remember Superman in here? All right, ready? All right, bro. By the way, it's nice skin. All right, let's go. So I think this game we're getting this weapon. Okay, Dante? This weapon. Killed. Okay, this one, actually no. It's a little like sandy because it's the furnace. Yeah, we're getting the super shotgun. And also, guess what? Whenever I have the Superman skin, I have like awesome light. Oh no. Crowds, there's someone here. Hey, Abby. Dead. Oh my god. Nice. Pumpkin dog. Pumpkin hot dog. No, that isn't bad. That's actually good. Oh crap. Don't forget even the buddy gun and freaking battle me out. It's 2 OP. I will give you like $8. But this does not give you $8. It's still the best. Oh! Kids! Down. Kids! I'm out of here. Not gonna lie, you're actually pretty good at Fortnite now. Did you use a rift? Crap, I forgot there were rifts in this game. No! Gotta go! I couldn't make it. Nice one, Dante. Oh, the Vanilla of the Gods. It's really good for health. It's actually really good. Oh, get it. Just get it. Oh, 12. 12 speed. At least the banana of the gods got me. Right, dude? Miniguns? Oh! Isn't that cool that minigun hit? That was such. This is why miniguns are the best weapons. Like really best. Yo, bro, do you need this? You can't get it because you already got one. But let's see if you have one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a 2v2. You hear that? Did you hear that? Some people over there. We're so good. Woo! Show off. Nice. This is usually sometimes what we do. We probably just emo and show off our wins. Uh, yeah, but that's cool that Superman is actually back in the game, right? Like now there's like two Supermans. One's an old one, one's a new one. Alright, ready for this one? Why do you have a helmet? I even can hit you in the head. Why you have a helmet? And we lived in that castle over there. You know that castle? That we that is actually where we landed at the first game, like at the end. You have to hop over there. Inside. Oh, can I have that? Alright, thanks. Oh, Benny! No, you should actually have this. This is too good. Okay, let's go hide and sandy sheep, and let's wait for some people. Okay? Wait, the ball. All right. I hit them only 2 times, and they died. All right, here. Crap, the storm. Let's go this way. there's kids nearby. Oh, I've been down. Can't behind you, and they're hiding behind that rock. And it's alright, it's alright. Alright, let's play some more games. Go back to our. Okay. Let's see. Uh, we do this being animals. No, it's okay, it's okay. But let's be animals. What? Oh. Alright. Stupid. Alright, ready up. Yeah, you remember creative? Yeah, some but this time you join your friends, you'll be able to like just see their worlds. Yeah, I actually make some games on there. It's really fun. Oh, and I do not know what skin to choose. I think I should use this one. Does this one look familiar to you? Does. Alright. Alright. So which one should we look at first? Yeah, let's just look at mine. Hey, sorry for the presents, my friend. Kids in there. You ready? Oh. Are you in the box? Let me get you out. There you go. So are you ready to play this awesome parkour game? Woo! This gonna have to take some damage. Dude, you're going the wrong way. I'm over here. What the, what the heck? I'm actually over here. So you see that big, you see that floor over there? You come down. No, not that way. That way. Yep. Now there. Now follow me. Knowing all about this. And these are some hard constant jumps. Let's see if you can do it. You just have to go back and mantle. And I think I have passed you, bruh. What the? Yep. And boop. You didn't stick the landing. I'm over here actually. My bad. I'm bad for all that stuff. But here is the. Oh crap! I'm getting shot at. think I should come down to help. Dude, like this. You jump. Oh, do it. Hold on. Let me try to do this. Let's go. I know this might be cheating and all, but this is how to help you. Let me get you. Now go on that checkpoint. Run for your life. I. Let's just take you to the. Dude, you don't need to fight them. Anyways, here's the next one. Oh, don't worry about me. Just keep on going while I figure this out since I'm a pro. Here we go. Run for your life! Ah! Wait, how? How did that happen? That never happened before. It was a perfect landing. You don't need to make a jump there. Oh, crap. What happened? Are you over there? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry about the whole thingy. You're just gonna have to, go to the checkpoint. By the way, the checkpoint is the green thingy. So, I feel sorry. Well, I'm just gonna give you a UFO. And this is the whole entire thing. And this is where you lost it. You were supposed to slide. Now let's get down. Ah! Don't worry, I can figure this out. Just please wait for me. It's alright. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Help me! Hey, that UFO. Yeah. Oh yeah, my friend wanted to join. Yo, dude, I'm playing with my uncle right now. Oh, what's up?
this, like, bro, no, like,
Bro,
I don't give a fuck about the debate because no matter how much I run the niggas is playing all I want to, I don't give a damn. I'll go play too. But bro, if a nigga don't average more assists than me by the end of the first season, I don't want to hear shit about nobody running points. Cause to this day, that motherfucker still ain't got more assists than me, and I only got like 6 or 7 of them bitches.
bro.
I just don't. And then me personally, bro, I'm always gonna say this: the fact that I took 7 months off the game and came back only 2 niggas that beat me in rep, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, hell no, bro. There's no like, nigga, I was off for 6 months. 6, that's half a year. And niggas still in the 40s. Like, bro, I can't. No. I'm just now growing my hair back, bro. I ain't trying to do this.
He said, I'm just like,
And then you talk about Donovan, you know.
yeah, he said he might.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. It's 2K19 all over again.
We're gonna see how it rock out, bro. Donovan wouldn't be bad if he got back on.
Die Erfolge,
Him and Rashad.
die Niederlagen.
Him and Rashad, if they got back on, it wouldn't be bad.
Aber diese Bühne gehört
They would be better than
Wir werden
Rob
weiterhin
Chiz,
wiederkommen.
Q at
Lass dich
times.
nicht im Stich.
Yeah, definitely, but they not gonna play like they not. Rashad might, but Donovan might, but that's if they gonna play the whole game.
That's what I told them niggas. I was like, if y'all gonna get on early. Don't wait till niggas builds maxed out. Niggas got 2, 3 of them. They done learn the game, and then y'all try to hop on. But I ain't even, bro. I'm realistically not even.
I'm cool with it. I'll play all balls. That's why I said I'm coming in this bitch with a 99.3. Like, if I can't finesse it, I for sure will. Cause nigga, I know like niggas do not be shooting for real, bro. And nigga, that's the only reason why we be getting past most games is we got one motherfucker on the squad that's gonna shoot that bitch, whether it's me, you, or Q. Niggas gonna fire on those. Like,
This year I'm playing. If I ain't playing in Europe, I'm not playing on guard.
cause if I bank up with a 99.3, I'll put defense on him. If I can finesse it, I'll give him a defense. But now, I'm just making a straight killer, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all want to make lots of shit to pick up. And I'm just gonna make it straight, get a bucket. Because the fact that a nigga averaged like 7 assists with a 71 pass accuracy, and that was the main build I was using the whole year, I done looked at niggas' builds, bro, and they shit higher than mine. Like, I just don't see it, bro. And then niggas ain't even beat me in the 5-on-5 we did. So no, bro. Can't move me out the spot that y'all can't beat. But I'll let niggas run one whoever they gonna pick to run it, bro.
I don't know who.
But it just exactly that be the thing. Niggas argue about me running one so bad, but when niggas be like, who running it? The crickets in that bitch.
What's up, Coy? I don't know who gonna be. I ain't gonna lie. The first shit, down there, couple days, I'm on tools, boy. I'm running
That's
tools.
what I'm on part, really, for real part.
What's up, man? Me and my boy Coy about to get right. That's why I'm making a big to play record shit with y'all. But
I ain't gonna lie, because I was gonna tell you, like, if we gonna run tools, I'll make them bar too. Because I'll fuck around if Big's moving like that, I'll make something like that playmaking blast out of him.
no, I'm still making my guard. I'm still making. It's probably gonna be a 6'6".
I'm gonna do a thing too. I'm gonna do a guard.
It'll either be a 6'5" or a 6'6". I don't know. The big bill's looking valid, but at the same time,
It's something to it.
you play 5 in SIBA. Do they got SIBA in Euro service? If they got SIBA in Euro service, I'm gonna play SIBA too. No, it's US service. That makes sense.
It's like really,
that's a
this is another
fucked
thing
up.
realistically that pisses me off, bro.
What?
If motherfuckers don't look at this shit like that.
What?
Niggas talk all that shit about Chill. There's no reason why I left the game and came back on and Chill got a better win percent than most of the niggas that say they're great at this game, bro.
You play Europe leagues too? I need to get in them Europe leagues.
And I'm not talking about direct, bro. I'm talking about parking too.
That nigga Chiz play a lot of ones, to be honest. That's why he getting a little valley, because he been running just straight ones on his guard. Yeah, center, like, you know me? Yeah. I'm gonna pop out with with a guard for fives, but I don't know what. But at the beginning, I'm gonna be running center and fives if I play, depending on how much. But I'm definitely gonna be in the park majority of the time.
And then really, I don't even be tripping about bro running the one for it. Just, I don't know, but I think Drake might be a little late. Like, bro, mine be like he be at least like 2 seconds behind what everybody else is taking. My issue is sometimes I be taking too far ahead. Like that's I know that for sure.
We rock two.
Yeah,
We rock the twos first weekend all day and night. No, for sure. For sure. That's my first build. Gonna be my twos build. But I'm gonna lab that hoe up for a little minute. I can't lie. Like I'm gonna be in the lab for a good couple hours. Cause I'm just like last year or 25 when I made my build. I think I was in the builder for like an hour, and then I popped straight into the board. I ain't doing that shit this year. None of my first like 2 3 builds I still have.
the last 2 years, my is like I ain't rocking.
Yeah, like none of my first 2 3 builds I have.
It's 2K and the last 2.
All my builds they really came in like October, November. That's when I started really rocking with them hoes for the whole year. This year, hell, I'm labbing shit. I'm making sure shit damn near perfect, nigga. I ain't worried about getting in there because I know I'm gonna be on the game. Like I don't know why I be rushing, knowing I'm gonna put time in this shit. Like I don't need to rush. I can take my time. I'm gonna play the game more than a lot of people, so I'm gonna get the rep. I'll let.
Like, even with them playing, like, what they did, that some of them, like, they passed, like, an hour.
Yeah. Nah, we don't need to. Yeah. I don't. I ain't gonna just jump straight into it like I have. Nah, first weekend for sure. Like for sure. After the builder, definitely we gonna be in there. I think I'm gonna take at least like 2 hours. Cause I'm gonna make multiple builds just to see what's gonna be the best for me. And I'm making a strict park build, like twos, threes build. I'm not making a build that could go and play reg or go. No, I'm making a straight park build first. That's my guard. And then I'll make a center that obviously is a fives build. Or even cool on the threes or twos. Like it's valid enough to where I'm straight. I ain't making no like 7-4 shit. It's gonna be a footer. I might realistically make a Giannis build for my big man. That's what I'm debating on. Might make a Giannis build.
And then it's like, what's everybody height gonna be? That's another thing, bro. Like,
I think people gonna be. I think for twos, it's gonna be a lot of like 7-1s. To be honest, I think it's gonna be a lot of 7-1, 7-2s.
I understand that.
It's gonna be
some
some six.
niggas is gonna have small bars.
It's gonna be 6-9,
Like,
16s.
Drake line.
Rate gonna be. I think like first week it's gonna be a lot of 2K25 looking shit. Like motherfuckers gonna be having 6'2" guards, 6'3" guards. You might see a couple 6'5", 6'6s. Locks gonna be like. I think Locks gonna be bigger this year. I don't think the 6'4" Locks gonna really be crazy this year. I don't think so. Cause the way the shooting look, bro, niggas is shooting over that shit. Niggas is shooting straight over that shit. So I don't think it's gonna be little guards. To be honest, running lock at least. I think niggas going back to the 6'6", 6'7s. And then big man gonna be big man, power forward, center. I think 6'10", 6'11 bills gonna come back, or 6'9" through 6'11 bills gonna come back. Cause you ain't see a lot of that shit for you. Like motherfuckers mostly made 6'7s, some 6'6s, but you ain't see no too many 6'9", 6'10s. It was mostly 6'7", 6'8 or a footer. I think that shit dead. Unless you playing stage or you playing pro-am, then it might have it like that. Maybe. I really don't know how tall I go. For twos, or are you saying that for your fives build? For twos, I think you should look at 7-1. Oh. I was gonna say for twos, I think you should look at 7 foot to like 7-1. If you could go 6'11", like if it's good enough, 6'11". Oh, fives. Yeah, for the speed. Yeah, yeah. For fives, I think 7-1, 7-2 would be cool. You might even pass on a footer, because I think when shit really start like dropping and motherfuckers start learning the game, that 7-4 shit cooked unless you playing ones or you really like or you or or you really like playing with a raw ass team and all you doing is rebounding and hitting the screens. But I think 7-4 is gonna be too slow to keep up with shit. So I don't think it's gonna be too many motherfuckers. Yeah, but I'll see what the builder give us attribute wise. Yeah. No, for the release, yeah, it's gonna be some 7-4s for sure. One, cause niggas just want to try it and see how it go, but at the same time, you could be 7-4. Like niggas gonna be trying to make Wimby builds.
Q with the dumbass.
I'd never go that big on no center, bro. I don't care unless I got a valid ass pro am team and like 7-4 is valid. Like you can actually hoop with it. Then okay, but outside of that, I would never go 7-4 on no big. Not even 7-3 for real. Unless my team is like for sure built like that. We gonna see though. Definitely ready to see what they do.
These looks are crazy. This game escaped and let them back freely. The misdirections are back and looking good. The build diversity on this game is going to be insane. I played NBA 2K26 early as Community Day, and I made every build you could imagine. Today, I'm showing you guys the total.
Oh, iPod King card.
This is a build that I made, and you guys can tell this build is looking pretty crazy. But also, I think I'm moving like this without any badges because this is from Community Day. I was moving even crazier with my small guard builds, though. Subscribe right now if you want me to drop the small guards video because I made like 4 builds and they were all moving insanely fast. I'm daily streaming showcasing all the builds I made in the entire
That's sick shit.
Twitch.tv/Sheldon Crowd live right now. Link in the description. Once you guys until the page for another video.
I'm not making no 99
30.
3. Cause when I did this year, I was ass with that hell. I can't lie. Like I shoot better with 92 than I do with 97. I do. Like yeah, you can shoot.
I see what you're saying. I just think 97 is just for some reason. Anything like that, 95, 97, 93, 91, anything on those they just look like that shit just be shit. Like I don't know why. Like, but I don't because I done had all them numbers and still be like, bro, what the fuck? But when I go like 98, 99, 90, 90 even, like it should be kept. So I get what you're saying, but
even my 90.
Just cause like I feel like pissing niggas off. Like
even my 99 3 build. That shit, I don't know, bro. That shit just ain't for me. I need like 91, 92.
bro, I just want fire.
Gold Hall of Fame, shooting.
And I want my shit red.
The thing is, I'm gonna still be able to get legend badges. Like they are not gonna be legend, but with the +1, +2s, and all that shit, I'm about to finesse.
The reason why I'm putting it down because I'm not gonna do it now. You bullshit. They gonna make all they updates. My shit still gonna be there. But whatever.
6 is
Because every time I make other videos with that, I end up putting some clips on my 3 pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So it's like, I might as well just max my 3 out and make sure that
It is going to be a 6'6". So just looking at some of the build heights, messing around with the
I just don't know if I want to
go with a point guard, but I know some people are gonna want to make 12 builds with a 6'11". You probably gotta go power forward or that. Point guard,
I'm about to make.
even if I make a tall, it gotta have weight.
we're gonna go 195. That gives us the 86 speed of ball, which is needed for gold.
I'm probably.
Safety ball, which
And I was also thinking for my guard build, I might do like high midi and then like 83 3.
99 speed of ball. It would be quicker, but that's
Maybe.
not possible.
And I told you yesterday I was gonna grab pants, right?
It's gonna be 6'6". And
Grab
that
who?
perfectly
I told you yesterday I was gonna grab these up.
You did?
Which we
Hell yeah.
Hey, hold on, let me call you back.
this range, which will max us to that.
Hello.
Hello. Can you come outside?
Yeah, here I come. You seen that 7.4? Did you send it to me on TikTok? Oh no. So that's you seen the 7.4 build with 62 page? Hold on, let me look at the 6.6.
You have to be 6'5" or taller, so that's something to know.
Alright, one thing about all these fucking builds I'm seeing, ain't nobody speed. Ain't nobody putting into account like you gonna get cat breakers. Like I haven't seen one build that people made that's like, alright, you could cat break this. Everybody making like day one build. That's why like I look at shit like this and I kind of take it with a grain of salt. Cause like they making like day one builds and it'll be cool for a week. When you vet two, like these shits suck.
6'5" or taller, so that's something to know.
These shits ass.
You have to be 6'5" or taller to get standing.
There's no cat break that you can use on this shit. Like you go 85 ball handle, what you gonna do? Cat break to 90? You got 93.3 that go max 95, 96 maybe. Actually, let me see. Is it even on here? Is his potentials on here?
I don't even think this.
Nah, he didn't even put the potentials on here.
Honestly, faster than crazy. Like you have to taller, and now we're cheap, expensive. You could max plus 2 that. I'm probably gonna.
Max 73 with his space, but main strength.
You know, my popper, my take threes, or my guard Jody to a boost.
What do you do with this? See, and look at that hoe. I'm putting strength on my BL. I don't care. My first thing I'm doing is physicals. That's my first thing. Look at this hoe. At 6'6", this hoe not tough for her. This nigga did say humble. At 6'6", this hoe not tough. Like realistically. You weak. Your vert only 78. So even if you decide to use your cat breakers on drive and dunk, you can't get goal posterizer. Your ball handle only 85. You can't use cat breakers on that for real to get no animation. This shit ass. This shit sucks. I'm just going to something else. I want to see somebody make a legit build that's like something people can use for real. And this shit do not look good.
The left stick can't or do anything crazy.
And that behind the back ass.
It's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely just for content, like majority of them. But still, I want to see something that's like,
or a defensive badge.
You can
or
really
even
use this.
Playmaking badge.
You can
or
really
even
use this.
And you still 5 best skill at the tip that's became 2 my faults. And you get the silver lightning launch.
This is 6'8".
And they're on defense for the checking the dunk. At 90, I thought the dunk meter was the best stat in terms of making a build.
Look at Joe Nose. I looked at his, but I ain't even really fuck with Joe Nose shit. I ain't even really fuck with Joe Nose shit. Oh, I didn't.
NBA 2K26 Kevin Durant build. When I saw how this 6'11" K might have been,
I want to look at this. Because this probably going to be my big man build I make. Like, it's going to be like a 6'10", 6'11". I'm going to make a Giannis build.
They are higher, 70 ball. So at least he's 6'6".
Oh, let me see.
And that can only mean that 2 standing. I got a whole lot of 1 perimeter. And Katie's, we got to be automatic from the charity stripe. So we're going to put the rest on our free throw.
I don't like that either. Maybe if the ball handle could have been 75, I might have fucked with that. But even then, like, what you gonna cat break? That's how I look at all bills. Like, where are you gonna put your cat breakers on? And then I mean, also you gotta take into account you get the max plus 1s, max plus 2s, but it's still kind of like, I don't know. Let me look at his other shit. Should I look at his 7-footer? This would be cool for like if you play 2s. No, I don't even know where you would use this. Maybe like a once build. This might be a okay once build. Like you'll be able to rock out if you could learn how to dribble. But even twos, like bringing this to the twos court is you got to be good at the game. I feel like they don't be really looking at like making builds for people who not the best. Like a build like this, a regular person, you couldn't just get this build to somebody and they rock out with it. I don't feel like. But then again, I might be wrong because it's not a bad build. It's just like what can you do with 73 ball handle and you don't know how to cheese? Like what are you gonna do with 70 interior and you running big? 85 rebound and you six. He is 6'11 though. I don't know. And then there's nowhere to put cat breakers. Let me see. Like if you know what to do with your max plus ones and shit, then maybe. Yeah, you should only go to 87. So you 4 on the cat breaker, but you only need 85. 87 don't get you nothing. Alright. Yeah. Let's what else he dropped? Flip it 611. Shit.
Like ice in the sunshine.
Lord Jesus.
Like ice in the sunshine. I'm melted away.
Macht euch glücklich. Langnese. Deine Kreditkarte immer dabei. Deine Ratenzahlung auch. Mit der Barclays Visa bezahlen und monatlich neu entscheiden, ob du alles oder nur einen Teil der Kreditkartenabrechnung begleichst. Die Barclays Visa. 0 Euro Jahresgebühr. Jetzt beantragen auf barclays.de.
The NBA 2K26 My Player Builder breakdown. Drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this to 20,000 likes. Now, first things first, the layout looks a little different, but for the most part, it works the same. You got your height, weight, wingspan. You can change that in the main menu. This is the first screen that you see, but I recommend pressing the bumper to get the detail.
I do not. You wanna go get some? You wanna go get some? Sure. Let's go actually look. Only thing I have is Epsom salt. Do you want to take a bath? You can put the Epsom salt in the bath and just relax. That's what I do. Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? Are you sure?
Detailed view. The detailed view is going
let's see.
to allow you to see not only your body types, but more importantly, the badges that are going to be able to unlock with your height, weight, and wingspan. And also it shows you the badge tiers, which is even more important this year with the Badge Max +1 and +2 perks. Your badge tiers are going to matter. We'll get more into detail of how you can utilize those and what you should be paying attention to, because some of the badges have switched to different tiers at certain heights than last year, so it's not all the same that you're used to from 2K25. But navigating these menus was a little clunky at first. There's so many things to expand and change tabs and stuff like that. You kind of get used to it after a little while, but right off the bat, it's going to be a little confusing. So when you press triangle, you're going to bring up this menu here that has badges, takeovers, and then build by badge.
Greetings
But when
to
you're
you,
over the
bro.
badges tab, if you press
Like, we're
square,
making
that's
the
going to
80
expand it and
rebounds,
give
yeah,
you
I
the
know.
badge layout of tier 1, tier 2, and as you upgrade your attributes, then
Is
you
there
can see which
something
badges are being
blindness?
upgraded. You know, pretty much
What
the
you mean?
standard stuff that we're used to from 2K25, but you got to kind of
It's a
open all those
6'4" I'm
tabs
looking
to
at.
be able to see it. But once you get those tabs open, as you put the attributes up, you see the badges, yada,
What
yada,
was
yada.
the-
Let's move on to 3-point thresholds, and these happen at you at a certain height. These menus was a little, so it's not all
6'4".
the same that you're used to from 2K25. But navigating these menus last year,
That was too
it's not
fast.
all the same that you're used to from 2K25. But
94.
navigating these menus was a little
So
clunky
then I
at
would just
first.
go
There's so
like,
many things to
what,
expand and
89
change tabs and
to
stuff
start?
like that. You kind of get used
5
to it
cat
after a
breakers.
little while, but right off the bat, it's going to
Pause
be
at the badge
So when
tiers.
you press triangle,
This
you're gonna bring
for
up
a
this
6'4"
menu here
guard.
that has badges, takeovers, and then build by badge. But when you're over the badges tab on tier 2 and
This for a 6'4" guard. It depends. I know the badges ain't changed. All the badges still the same. I don't think the tiers really changed too much as far as what I see. It don't look like it changed. It don't look like it changed. Yeah, for some builds, some of them did. For some builds, like some of them changed. Like 6'6", I believe, 6'7". Lightning launch is tier 1 now instead of tier 2. And there was something else.
as you upgrade your attributes, then you can see which badges are being upgraded. You know, pretty much the standard stuff that we're used to from 2K25. But you got to kind of open all those tabs to be able to see it. But once you get those tabs open, as you put the attributes up, you see the badges, yada, yada, yada. Let's move on to 3-point thresholds, and these have changed. Taller builds and higher 3-point ratings. Let's go through it. So the tallest you can be to get Legend Limitless is still 6'5". The tallest you can be to get Gold Limitless is still 6'6". But after that, you can get Silver Limitless on every single height in the game. Yes, a 7'4" center can get Silver Limitless, and then you start thinking
That's
Bad
crazy.
Max +2, Hall of Fame limit, and yada, yada, yada. But
That's crazy.
so the taller builds can get the higher 3 balls. Also, when we start to look at takeovers, that's going to affect what the tall builds can get takeover-wise. And pretty much a
Shit
7'1"
crazy,
can
bro.
get a 93-point rating, which, as you're going to see in
That
a
shit is
second,
crazy.
unlocks Deep Bomber.
Hall
7'2",
of Fame
7'3",
limit is
7'4",
like,
get 89
that
3
shit is
balls, so
crazy.
that doesn't unlock Deep Bomber. But 7'1",
A
you can
7'1"
have a
get a
7'1" minimum
93
wingspan with
is
Deep
insane.
Bomber. Pretty crazy. Let's keep going.
A
Wingspans
7'4"
have
getting
changed.
89
The
3.
max
That's crazy.
wingspan is 6 inches above your player's height. That is from the shortest to the tallest player. It is universal. I know last year, like 7'1" got like an extra 2 inches compared to 7 foot. Everything goes up by 1 inch. It's 6 inches above the height of your player. Also, the 3-point thresholds have gone up for max wingspan players, probably partly due to the fact that wingspans are a little smaller now. But I think it's also just higher 3-point ratings for taller builds and stuff
This
like
is
that.
7'1".
Takeovers. As I said, you can get Deep Bomber on a 7.
Imagine a 7'1" having
Make
sharpshooter
sure when
take.
you're making your build,
Look
you
at
can
sharpshooter
get
take. Look at what it do.
taller builds and stuff like that. Takeovers. As
Imagine a 7'1" with that takeover. Shot maker from standstill and off the dribble as well as chance of ankle breakers also improves ability to get open off the ball. Imagine a 7'1" player with this hoe. And they still getting +5'3". And they already got Hall of Fame, Limitless, Gold set shot, like Gold Shifty, and Perimeter T. Like, bro.
as I said, you can
Shit
get
broken.
Deep Bomber on a 7'1".
Getting Deep Bomber. Shit crazy.
Sure, when you're making your builds, you are looking at
7-1
takeover
fucking
requirements.
center,
It
bro.
is whatever ability
There's gonna be
you
some
want, it is
cheesy
the
ass
same.
shit.
I know last year
I
there was like
can't lie.
different takeovers that had the same takeover ability, had different
There's gonna
attribute
be some
thresholds,
cheesy
like
ass
unlocks.
shit.
Not this year. Whatever takeover ability you want.
Yeah, I
It
seen
is the
D-Bomber.
same requirement.
It's basically
regardless of your
D-Bomber the
build.
same as last year.
There's no, regardless of the takeover that you choose or custom takeover, the ability is the same rating. So Deep Bomber is 93 pointer. So you got to make
See
sure
the stage
you
2?
get that if you want to get Deep Bomber. Another example is Blur. These are clean take requirements. It is whatever ability you want. It is the same. I know last year there was like different
Plus
takeovers.
2.
It is whatever ability
Plus
you
3,
want.
plus
It is
3.
the same. I know last year there was like different takeovers that had the same takeover ability. Had the same. I know last year there was like different
3-point
takeovers.
ball
It is
handle
whatever
and
ability
passing.
you want. It is the same. I know last year there was like
So like,
different
let's say you got a
takeovers that
fucking
had the same takeover ability you
75
want. It is the same.
ball
I know
handle.
last year there
Now
was
you
like
got an
different
81.
takeovers that had the same takeover ability, had different attributes. Well, last year there was like
What
different
is
takeover
7-1
requirements.
skid?
6 inches
7-1.
on for max. I think it's also just higher 3-point rating.
72 ball handle.
Takeovers.
Bruh.
As I said, you can obtain these requirements when you're making your build.
Bruh.
Very, very important to make sure you get the takeover ability that you want, so that you have access.
But then
when
think
you do
about
your custom takeover.
custom
or somebody that
takeovers,
decides to
because
not do
custom takeovers is back.
Or if you're somebody that doesn't want to use custom takeover, you still got to unlock the ability by meeting the requirements if you use a regular takeover. Okay, the next thing I want to talk about. When you look at the takeovers, pay attention. Some of them have changed. Some of them have been combined. You have, let's say, for example, last year, See the Future was part of the rebounding badge. See the Future is now part of Brim Guardian badge. You also have like,
That builder gonna get cheesy. It will. You just gotta make your builds right.
I'm not using the specific names. Obviously, you look at the list, you can do it. But I'm just giving the generalities. So
Custom takeover.
to understand. You also have like the
Yeah, I'm taking a
It's
while to
combination
make my
of both.
build. I ain't
It
gonna
boosts
lie.
your bumps on the ball and your steals this year. So they combine some of the takeovers. Some of them stayed the same, like Deep Bomber is still Deep Bomber, Blur is still Blur, and
Some of the takeovers are different.
Layup one, but some of them have been combined, and I think it's like the sharpshooter.
They combine fucking. They combine. Oh yeah, my bad. They combine rebound take. Let me take this one. And I'll put my camera up here for now. They combine rebound take with fucking brick wall.
That one also boosts your ankle breakers now. So that's like the combination of, I think it was called Marksman and Silky Shooter from 2K25. So make sure you're paying attention to the takeovers, because
That
the abilities
crash.
have
No, it wasn't crash.
changed.
Yeah, it was crashing. Oh no, it wasn't
Have, like,
crashing.
new names and stuff, but I'm talking more
It was
specifically
another one.
about what they actually do for you. Make sure you're paying
That's
attention.
broken.
Get what you want, 'cause if
So
just
now
go
you
based
can
off
have
last year,
double
there's a
takes,
chance that
basically.
you're going to mess it up. But I'm going to scroll down the list here, and you guys can look at it if you want to pause the video and read some of the descriptions.
Crasher was
Scroll what you want, what they
improves box out success to secure more rebounds and unleash effective and powerful screens that can catch unsuspecting defenders off guard. So it's basically the fucking rebound take with brick wall take. That shit is crazy. Like brick wall already was crazy.
actually do.
Now you add the
Make sure you
rebound
pay
take.
attention to it so that you
Hella
get
big
what
man
you
gonna
want.
use that.
If you just go based off last year, there's a good chance that you're going to mess it up. But I'm going to scroll down the list here, and you guys can look at it if you want to pause the video and read some of the descriptions and really analyze the attributes and stuff like that. But pretty much, we'll scroll to the bottom of the list, so at least you can just see all the takeover options. But if you're like me, I'm pretty much just worried about the abilities, because I'm going to be unlocking that custom
Even stand
takeover,
dunk,
and I'm
like,
gonna put
yeah.
the attributes that I want to put up while getting the ability that I want. I know for maybe some more casual players, that's probably like a little bit tedious, and maybe you don't even want to have to worry about that. But I know for everybody out there that's like more of a sweaty player, or not even sweaty, but just you play 2K a lot, you're gonna want to do the custom takeover to boost the attributes that you want and then get the ability that you want. But like I said, make sure you're paying attention to the ability unlocks, because they are different from last year. Meet those requirements, you'll get the takeover that you want. Let's keep it moving. Next up, let's talk about the new new feature they talked about, the animation glossary. Now, I know this probably doesn't sound important right off the rip, especially for the more eligible players, but trust me, it is valuable. A lot of dribble move and dunk move requirements have changed. So when you're in here, I definitely recommend using it, at least until you memorize. Well, maybe you don't memorize them. I usually end up memorizing them, but that's a topic for another day. But I would definitely recommend using this. You could scroll through and see, like I said, dribble moves, dunk move, everything that you want, all the requirements for it. And a lot of it has changed. Something I noticed too is it seems like, and this could be inaccurate, but from what I saw, players' dribble moves all have the same requirements. So it's not like, let's say you want Kobe's escape. Kobe's escape, Kobe's crossover, Kobe's behind the back, Kobe's hezzy. Everything has the same ball handle requirement for each player. There's not like a different requirement for his escape and then his behind the back. From what I saw, everything was the same requirement for each player. All the Durant SIGs were all the same ball handle requirements. Now check this for Kobe's.
Giannis dribble
A
style.
lot of it has players' dribble moves. It seems like thing that you want, all the requirements for it, and a lot of it has, like I said, dribble moves, dunk move, everything that you want, all the requirements.
55 speed with ball, and at least 6'10".
For it, and a lot of it has changed. Something I noticed too
55 speed with ball,
like
and at least
this could be
6'10".
inaccurate, but from what I saw, players' dribble moves all have the same requirements. So it's not like, let's say you want Kobe's escape.
That's money.
Kobe's escape, Kobe's crossover, Kobe's behind the back, Kobe's hezzy. Everything has the same ball handle requirement for each player. There's not like a different requirement for his escape and then his behind the back. From what I saw, everything was the same requirement for each player. All the Durant SIGs were all the same ball handle requirements.
Look at this shit. Think your dribble style good? I think it is. Like this build, I don't. What's KD's? I don't think they showed it. This build will be like okay for threes. Like you can play threes with this. Twos, you're not playing with this, huh? Threes and fives, this will be good for. I think that's what he was. But it's still like people not. I don't know. Maybe you don't need the cap break since you got the +2 and all that. But even then, like, you got 67 Burt. You can't get no contact dunk animations. So the 87 dunk is not valid. 96, I don't know. To get more attributes out of my builds, I'm gonna just worry about cap breaking. Like, I'm not gonna try to be going legend, fucking a lot of shit. Like, I'm at least Hall of Fame. Like, cause I want my build to be able to play. Like, I feel like a lot of people making builds, and obviously, y'all know it's content mostly, but what they showing, people gonna be making these hoes. Only have it on gold. Like, yeah, that shit is wild. I'm definitely.
Now check this out.
It's just about getting through that hump of alright, it's only gold or it's only silver, so I gotta rock with it. But I feel like it ain't gonna be as bad as people might think. I don't know.
A very important small detail here that they changed this year, and I noticed this scrolling through the animation glossary. Standing dunk requirements, although the rating is the same, you have to be 6'5" now. So 6'4" and under cannot
Thank God.
equip standing dunks.
Thank God.
That's a big change. Those 6'4" locks cutting out the corner, getting those quick standing dunks.
Thank God.
Small guards being able to get to the dead zone and then go with that standing dunk cheese. I mean, if you can't equip standing dunks, it's going to be much more. You could probably still trigger an animation here or there, but it's not nearly going to be as consistent as it was in past games. So I feel like that is a
No,
small
literally.
detail
Dang
that's going to
it.
have a big impact, especially in competitive gameplay. 6'5" and up to get standing dunks in 2K26. Now let's talk about badge thresholds. A lot of the badge threshold requirements are the same, but there were some small changes, so just pay attention as you're making your builds.
Damn, all these
You don't want
hoes
to miss
tier
one by
1
just
for
a couple
fucking
attributes. And any
6'2".
badge requirement that had 3
Damn.
attributes tied to it, for example, box out beast, last year it was offensive or defensive rebound plus strength. This year they dropped all those 3 requirement ones down to 2. So now box out beast is just offensive or defensive rebound. There's no strength involved. So
Oh,
pay
I'm
attention as you're
near
making, like I said,
Nuremberg.
a lot of the
I'm like an hour away from
requirements are the
Nuremberg.
same. So it kind of helps
Like
streamline
20,
the
30
build-making
minutes from
process because a lot of
Hamburg.
us have those thresholds already ingrained in our head from last year. But definitely just take a second look to make sure you're not missing anything. Because like I said, sometimes it is tweaked and you could probably save attributes somewhere because you don't need certain, like you know, if you want just gold box out beast, you just need 85 rebound, offensive or defensive. You don't need to put your strength up to whatever the requirement was last year. So just pay attention as you do things. I remember Versatile Visionary, they dropped the requirement for that. I think it's like 70 for bronze and 78 for silver now. So definitely pay attention as you're looking at the badge requirements. But let's talk about badge tiers. These are really, really important, as we talked about quickly earlier, because of the badge max +1 and +2. You know, you get 1 each in the tier 1, 1 each in the tier 2, plus your build specialization, a whole lot of stuff going on with the badges. So pay attention to the badge tiers. Some things have changed as you flip between, you know, different heights. You'll see on the bottom, badges switch from tier 1 to tier 2 based on height. A major change that I noticed was
it's called
6'8" players, lightning launches in the tier 2 category. So you can use your tier 2 badge max +2 on lightning launch and put it from silver to Hoff on a 6'8" player. So that is really important. Make sure you not only pay attention to the badge tiers, but what badges may have switched from tier 1 to tier 2 from last year that maybe you had ingrained in your head. Let's move on to relevant badges. In the menu now, you can click R3 while you're hovering over an attribute, and you're going to see badges down below that are tied to that attribute will highlight in like bluish, kind of greenish, like a turquoise. I don't know. You tell me what color it is in the comments. I'm bad at this, but they will highlight the badges that are tied to the attribute that you're over. It's just a small quality of life thing, but definitely for newer players, it probably is nice to see, like, okay, this attribute will help you get these badges. Like I said, for more experienced players, you know, you're probably never going to use it, but for newer players or players looking for more help and guidance in the builder, definitely a valuable tool to use. Let's talk about attribute weights real quick. A lot of the attributes feel relatively similar in how expensive they are at specific heights, but certain things that I noticed, things like driving layup felt like it was a bit cheaper. Pass accuracy felt like it was a bit cheaper. So pay attention as you're going through the builder. You know, it might look so similar, but there are these small little changes that could really have an impact on how good your build ends up being. And more importantly, how much you end up liking your build. You know, you could make a build and then be like, man, I didn't realize like I could have got all this pass ac, or, you know, I could have just went 1 inch shorter and got my lightning launch in, you know, a different tier.
That's
like
like
use my
3 hours.
+2 at a different spot. Like there's just so many little different factors that if you really utilize them correctly, you're going to be able to make some crazy builds on NBA.
Oh, that ain't that far. It's 2 hours away from me.
Check out a Kevin Durant build that 2K
2 hours.
says has
Not 3.
no weaknesses.
2 hours.
Click that video on the screen right there. Let me know what you think.
Okay, so he was just basically going over like badge system. Hold on, look at it.
It transforms it.
You're near where? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like 2 hours away from me.
Adjusting temperature, elevation, and sound.
What is good, everyone? My name is Phil, and I guarantee you, after watching these 26 build tips, you'll have a better, more informed idea on how to make your build in NBA 2K26. While the builder is somewhat similar to 25, there's a lot of new things introduced this year that will influence the way you make your build. Things like badge perks, height and wingspans got altered.
Maybe one day we link in real life.
And honestly, it's a lot to digest. So in this video, I'm making it my personal mission to give you the best advice to make the best possible build on day 1. Starting off with the badge changes, one of the biggest changes I think they did with badges is make Lightning Launch a tier 2 badge at 6'8". There's a lot of talk in the community about 6'8s being a really good height this year, and this change in 2K26 only makes them that much better. This means you'll be able to use your max +2 on a tier 2 badge and get Hall of Fame Lightning Launch launch on a 6'8 build, which also has access to one of the better dribble styles in the game. No other heights had their tiers changed besides 6'8, and the only other
Oh,
change
so
in badge
6'8 is
tiers
the only
was
one.
Pogo Stick moving to tier 1. You can find every badge tier
And
for
Pogo
every
Stick
height
went to
listed
tier
on
1.
the NBA2KLab.com website, which comes in handy because we're going to have a ton of Max Plus 1s and Max Plus 2s, so it's best to figure that out beforehand. They also drastically reduced the pass accuracy requirement for Versatile Visionary. So now Gold Versatile Visionary only requires an 84 pass accuracy, where in 25 it
Good.
required at least 95. Silver and Bronze are
Because
also
you
a
needed
lot
a
easier to
78
obtain,
just for
and while these
bronze.
changes are nice,
So
passing
that's
itself
valid.
didn't feel too much improved from 25 from my short time with the game, so be wary of how much you invest in pass accuracy. Another major change is that Box Out Beast does not require strength anymore, which means all you need is rebounding.
That's
Last year you
good.
needed 96 strength for Legend Box Out Beast. This year you don't need that, which now leaves a lot more room for other attributes. Now I still think strength is going to be important on box outs, and you'll still need it for
Yeah,
higher levels
that's
of Brick
good.
Wall, but it feels like the strength attribute will be slightly less valuable in 26. Some more badge changes include Aerial Wizard, which no longer requires
I
Leo
wonder if
Shifty Shooter
Immovable
no longer
Enforcer
requires
gonna be good
agility.
again.
Pogo Stick is now only gated by your vertical attribute, and lastly, High Flying Denier no longer has a speed
That's
requirement.
good.
And as I mentioned earlier, it's smart to plan out which badges you plan on using your Max Plus 1s and Max Plus 2s on, because keep in mind that in 2K26 you now have 5 Max Plus 1s and 3 Max Plus 2s that you can earn throughout the Assumed Season Pass and build specialization. So when making your build, you'll want to optimize some lower rated attributes to make the most out of each of these badge perks, because now you only need a gold badge level to use a Max Plus 2 to get into Legend. And don't forget that we have every badge and animation requirement for every move for free at NBA2KLab.com. Next, we have the physical changes to your My Player, and I'm not talking about the attributes, because now in the builder, your wingspan can only go a maximum of 6 inches more than your selected height. That's about 2 inches shorter than last year and about 4 inches shorter than 2K24. This directly translates to most build heights having better shooting caps, especially at max wingspan. Another thing to keep in mind is that while wingspans are shorter, things like driving dunk.
Hold on. All right.
Perimeter defense, rebounding, and others have the same caps as last year, even with the 2 inch less wingspan. But I'm still curious to see how impactful wingspans will be when it comes to defense and rebounding, because a side effect of shorter wingspans will be less contests. I think having some mix of height and perimeter defense will be more impactful when closing out on a shooter. In my short time with the game,
See, that's why I don't think little builds are gonna be like little guards. They're not gonna be as big this year for locks.
When I was using Wemby in the My Team part, I was grabbing and greening a ton of rebounds. Now that obviously comes with a caveat, because being 7'4" at minimum weight, you can only get a 63 speed and 73 strength, so you will be a little slower and not as strong, but it might not be as bad.
63 speed still at 6'4"? I mean 7'4"?
We've seen a significant increase in shooting attribute caps among taller players 6'7".
Hell no, he don't get no 60.
To get silver limitless range was 6'7", but the
He don't get no 60 because this 7'1" get 52. Oh, but this is max weight.
We've seen a significant
maybe I get. What is that? Hold on.
Changes in attributes for two.
You do get 62 speed at 7'1". Damn. But this max weight, so of course it's gonna be. Damn.
2K26,
Okay.
we've seen a significant increase in shooting attribute caps among taller players 6'7" and up. Last year, the tallest build to get silver limitless range was 6'7", but this year, even the tallest builds at 7'4" will now have access to it, which means you can now use a max +2 to bump it
Like, they're putting max
to Hall of
weight.
Fame shooting overload. And overall, it looks like popping centers might actually be insane on 2K26. Here's the changes to the 3-point attribute caps for all heights, and as you can see, it's a pretty significant difference. But these are all, of course, with minimum wingspan. While the 3-point attribute caps did get boosted, the maximum mid-range for each build pretty much stayed about the same as 2K25. Also, when it comes to attributes, many of the requirements for shooting bases and releases have been lowered, which makes them a lot more accessible. Next, we have over 350 motion styles in NBA 2K26, which all have agility and speed requirement thresholds. And while we don't know which ones are the best quite yet, it's something to keep in mind when finalizing your speed and agility. All the requirements for the motion styles will be listed on our website for free, but we'll be testing each of these motion styles, top speed, acceleration, and other valuable information for premium members of NBA 2K Lab. NBA 2K26 also added 5 new regular alley-oop packages for a total of 8, with all of the requirements listed below. And from my experience, alley-oops felt much better than 25, although slightly tougher since you now have to time the random button. But when I was going through some of these dunk packages, they actually looked insane. Another thing worth noting was that the Devin Booker dunk package now only requires a 75 driving dunk, which is down from 80 in NBA 2K25. Next, we're going to get into some takeover changes, and I always tell people before they make a build to try and build around a takeover you like to make your best attributes even better. But first and foremost, you want to prioritize the takeover ability that fits your playstyle best. And in 2K26, they've combined some takeover abilities to condense the options and actually make takeovers more worth it. Some of the changes include See the Future takeover ability has been combined into the Rim Guardian takeover. Silky Shooter and Marksman have now been combined into the Sharpshooter takeover. Vice and Spoiler have been combined into the Glue takeover. And lastly, Interior Force and Deep Post Bag have been combined into the Pin Surge takeover ability. And for our last tip, the builder looks completely different in 2K26. And there's a few things to keep in mind when making your builds to help save you some time. The first thing is to make sure you show the detailed view by pressing triangle or Y when adjusting your attributes. This will bring up the badges screen, but you can also press the
Oh, shit, man.
takeovers or the build by badges feature. Now that is all we have for the 26 build tips.
This shit is gonna be crazy.
And subscribe to the 2K Lab.
There's gonna be some wild builds. There's gonna be some wild builds. Some wild builds. But we're gonna get on the game. We're gonna hop on the game. It's gonna be a wild game. Where's TikTok? Said play Madden. I fucking suck at Madden. I gotta play Call of Duty. Yeah, he's back. I'm about to play Call of Duty. I suck at Madden, bro. I'll play Madden probably later if I don't play 2K. Or you giving? Oh. How you gonna say get on? He not on.
You said these emotes are fire, iPod? What emotes? What emotes? Some other channel jumps?
How you gonna tell me the eyeball and he not on? I'm turning light on. Bring some light in here. I'm gonna solo right quick. A warm up game. Solo little warm up. Yeah, I am. For sure. Oh, you asked if I play Rebirth? Yeah, I do. Damn. J-Rod. Is that Gerard? Is that cousin? How this log in? Was that cousin? No, we going control me. Control me. Control me. Control me. Control me. Damn. You want to see 10 plus? I don't know about that. Oh man, he was already waiting on me. I was about to say, I know I didn't die from it again. Oh yeah, he already know I was coming. He heard it. Bro, he was sorry too. It took him so long to fucking get over there. I thought he was like gonna be on some movement and shit. Like he was sorry too. That's tough to die like that. I thought he down there was chasing me or something. I got 3 tries for 7+. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. I got you. We're gonna lock it in. We're gonna lock it in. I never journey. I'm doing it. I mean, and rebirth should be valid. It should be. I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. Let's go, Kyle.
What up, Dante?
Cold.
We need you to calm that shit down in there, nigga.
Y'all good?
Shit.
Y'all good?
I mean, the rebirth should be valid.
Carly got a new episode.
I don't know, man. iCarly got new episodes. It's valid. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, you? Alright. Ain't it blowing? Now you're blowing. You be a damn bitch.
I don't know, they make good builds. It's just they don't make the build that you would like to see.
Now it's over.
Bro, don't beat that dog, bro.
It's my cat, bro.
Don't beat that cat, bro.
No, it's Tim.
Nah, beat that cat. Cal Raleigh, Shay Langoliers. Let's see, that's all I got so far. Cal Raleigh.
I know he was so crazy.
Cal Raleigh.
I know it.
Shay Langoliers. Wooty fucking be wearing the same damn. I'll take Shay Langoliers at 300.
Alright, let's get it. Are they loud, Clay? Or it's alright?
Club 135. Where we going, twin? Where you jump to? Same place? Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Shit, I'm landing up short though, for real. No, I'm not. Oh gosh, the nigga on the side of the building.
What's my audio? Kinda like this.
Fuck! Nigga ducked in, weave down and shit.
I knew somebody was gonna come from behind me, bro. Why does my sound like that, bro?
What the fuck, bro?
I got demon.
Alright, come on. Turn the niggas down. Turn them motherfuckers down. Come on, lock in. It's just my luck is so bad, bro. It's always so bad. My luck is like the worst, bro. It's a fucking sniper, bro. Can I get something? It don't even matter. He pushing me. He coming. Roof. Oh, he didn't even come over here. He's stupid, to be honest. I'm gonna push that shit. Oh, he did end up. That's insane. From tower. He dropped down. Shit. A nigga on roof. Oh my god, bro. How the fuck did he reload and kill me that fast? Nigga on roof. Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck did he just hit me like that, bro? On top of prison, bro. On top of prison, nigga. Well, yeah, it was that nigga. It wasn't even that nigga, actually. I think it's another motherfucker. Nah, it might have been him, actually. That nigga was cracking my shit. They on top of prison? I mean, on top of... You going back where? I think it was that ammo box. I'm going control. I'm about to pick up this binding action. There's somebody on the right hit that just hit me. I don't know from where. Oh no, it's a nigga running over here. Precision hit. For sure. I got a precision already.
Put something on his ass. He about to get down. Let's move though. We gotta move. God. Shit.
Watch to our left.
Oh, I hit him. He down.
Stay together behind us.
Where we at? Where we at?
Whole team.
Oh
Fuck.
shit. Oh shit. Oh god, it's 3-4 them niggas. Switch guns.
I was trying to throw it on the stage.
Gas mask from downstairs. Get that gas mask from downstairs. Downstairs. Oh shit.
I know.
What was that? A cluster going on?
Dumb ass, bro.
That shit crazy.
Dumb ass, bro. That's funny. That's fucking hilarious. That's some me shit too. Hmm.
Nothing beats a jet 2
Nigga,
holiday.
the yeah, mean shit even worse. Hey, that pretty girl. You feel better? Yeah. Where am I server, by the way? We in my server, but y'all level or whoever started it.
Oh, you got you a rank skin? Oh, you don't fuck with it or? Oh god, I got a gold one. I got a gold one, bro. I made it to gold.
How the fuck, nigga? Oh my god, this fucking game, bro. But the nigga got an automatic pistol, like, and I got a fucking compact, like, how? Shit's dumb. Nigga said I see your body. And I'm dropped again, nigga on the roof. This game will piss me off. It's two up there. It's two up there.
Oh my god, they beat his gun.
No.
Nigga threw that termite.
Oh my. Nigga, how many bullets did he got in that hole? I'm just sorry as fuck.
No, I'm hot.
Huh?
No, I'm hot.
You're hot. Where were you before? Cold?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas playing hide and seek. What's going on? Nah, I know where I got it.
Bitch. He was ready to get right.
Them niggas over there on the boat, Roach.
Come on, hurry up.
With a tent. Boat. Niggas over there, Roach. Look at them. Look at them. Come on.
That's not on the roof. I don't know where the hell you was going.
You ain't up here? Where's teammates at? Yeah, I know I heard something. Where'd bro go? Goddamn. Nigga went down there and hid.
He got him. He got him. Yeah, he did. There's one in the roof. From where?
Shoot this nigga. Shoot this nigga. Oh God, they shot me. They about to heal him.
Nah, I got 6 last game. Up here.
That's why I don't like coming over here, bro. God, niggas start coming, they start hearing action and shit.
What the fuck? How did I miss that?
Popping back. Now I'm going back to control to get the load, man. Oh God, it sound like them niggas still traveling around up here. And they are. Over control. Oh God. I gotta notice these sounds on here. I heard the zip line.
No way!
Got a free kill.
Try to move when you snipe, don't stay too long. Oh shit, it's crazy, bro. Oh shit, man. Right when y'all come back, I'm running. Yeah, I'm active.
I want my load.
I suck. I'm so trash. I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm gone. Nigga roaching for plates.
You're not funny.
Oh God, this nigga's everywhere.
But you snake decent. I'm fucking playing sorry as shit right now. To be honest, playing sorry as fuck. Baby, what should I make with the shrimp? I'll make shrimp. What should I make with it? Rice. And what else? I don't know. Niggas are eating dick, bro. Niggas are dick eaters.
Damn, I just got hit twice though. Over here and get me, bro. I'm in cover. Somebody come get. This nigga see I was up too. I keep dying, bro. They're right there. Damn. Good shit, though. Good try.
This game is fucking ass.
You ain't got enough money to go get bruh.
That shit's that.
Hey, I got another cluster right here. I already got one. Come get this hoe. No.
What did I do? Funny thing. Somebody call me back. Yeah, bing.
What's up? I just put that shit Hey, we got niggas up ahead. We got niggas to the front. We got niggas to the side, to the back. I just hit a couple of niggas.
What the fuck am I? Oh my god, I'm dead. I just died to the front.
We're done.
Damn, what the nigga was behind me?
I don't know how I didn't touch that shit, bro.
I'll be back, bro. I'm about to go cook. What can we do? I don't want to watch that. You're shooting. So I'll be back.
No, I'm not on 26, nigga. I'm gonna get that high though.
No, you might as well get on 26. Nah, make me a little build and build it up. We can play, bro. You know how I used to be cold on that motherfucker. You know I used to be cold, bro. You can't even cap, bro.
Yeah, you're right. I can't cap. You're right.
Oh God, you can't even cap, bro. I was cold.
Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here is Irving, following the three from Kevin Durant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the three.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Durant in the corner. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Durant's got 9.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Flag with it. Durant's there. And it's flag missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
For 3, Smith. Mavericks with the rebound. Thompson outside. And here's Davis for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. For 3, Van Vliet. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Rise and fire in the catch and shoot. Fred Van Vliet ready and willing.
Dallas is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Irving. Here's Flack. Şengün with the rebound.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Şengün. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Flack. And Flack throws it down.
A guy with a strong build and handles. Flag makes his move and creates the space for the shot.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Buries it from three-point range.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Washington comes in for Flag. Max Christie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Russell in for Irving. Houston with a big group substitution here. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Jabari Smith. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Durant. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here is Russell. The Rockets making the shot. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Shepard. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Holiday, no one around him. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Washington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 8. Davis in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Capella finds KD. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So on the floor for Houston, Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the shooting guard. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Alan LaForce.
Okay, Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best. Back to you guys.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Mavericks trail by 7. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Christie. Down low. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Trains the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarrett White. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. Flag is checked in for Najee Marshall. That's Thompson in for Max Christie. Houston also making some changes. Jabari Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Flag. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving's shot is good.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season. An effective three-point shot is going to be crucial to Flag's success in the NBA.
And on the way, Eason, the bounce pass. Capella sets a screen for VanVleet. Back to Eason. Capella kicks to VanVleet. Over Irving. The Mavericks pull it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically do something.
It's hard to keep up with an athletic rookie like Flag. He's ready to outrun everybody.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Russell, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. Şengün's checked in for Houston.
Mom talk can never be together without drama.
You're manipulative and you know it.
Let's move past this. I'm working into a lion's den.
It's a tangled web. Jealousy, exes, it's a huge mess. Hey, Spieler 1, bist du bereit für das hier? Komm zu Valorant und spiel einen der diversen Agenten aus aller Welt mit übernatürlichen Kräften und hunderten Taktiken und Strategien. Stell ein mächtiges Team zusammen und vernichte deine Gegner in diesem unerreichten taktischen Ego-Shooter. Je besser du das Spiel verstehst, desto mehr Spaß hast du. 2 Teams, 5 Spieler pro Team, 13 gewonnene Runden für den Sieg, 1 Leben pro Runde, Verteidigung und Angriff des Areals. Verdiene Geld und kauf dir dafür neue Waffen, Schilde und Fähigkeiten. Deine Freunde halten dir den Rücken frei. Um zu siegen, müssen Spieler zusammenarbeiten. Spiel mit Freunden zusammen, um eure Aktionen zu koordinieren und eure Gegner fertig zu machen. Teamkollegen und Teamwork sind in Valorant essentiell. Jede Rolle hat ihren Platz und ist wichtig für den Sieg. Vergiss das nicht. Zeig, was du kannst. Wenn du deinen Fähigkeiten vertraust und gut mit dem restlichen Team harmonierst, egal mit wem du zusammenspielst, dann bist du in der Rangliste bestens aufgehoben. Ränge bestehen in Valorant aus verschiedenen Stufen. Gewinne Spiele, dann steigst du in der Rangliste auf und erreichst irgendwann die höchste Stufe dieses immens wettkampforientierten Modus. Kurz gesagt, du magst dynamische Spiele, in denen du mit Taktik und Strategie auftrumpfst, Spiele voller einzigartiger Charaktere mit besonderen Fähigkeiten und Spielstilen und Spiele, bei denen Teamwork, Skill und Kooperation wichtig sind, dann ist Valorant das Richtige für dich. Hol es dir und spiel jetzt kostenlos. Finde deinen Valorant-Stil.
And Thompson comes in for Kevin Durant. Thompson in the corner and stolen by Russell. In the corner is Flag. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Flag's got the lead up to 3 now for the men.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Flag finding ways to succeed offensively on an NBA court.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Irving's checked in for Dallas. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Van Vliet against Irving. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. 5 to shoot. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pulls up on the wing, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Flagg. Flagg's got his 3rd assist on the night. Smith outside. 35 seconds left to play in the first half.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Van Vliet. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
How about Fred Van Vliet, the ability to carve up the defense on the dribble drive. Nice.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Flagg. And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. But Hetty Bell will now also guide the players unit in his new role of president, replacing CJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alan.
Thank you. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Back to you guys.
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Oh, and he jams it right over Cooper Flagg.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Flagg. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant down low. Over Flagg. No good from 11 feet. Mavericks leading by 5. Thompson in the corner. And stolen by Thompson. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. And he comes up with the deuce.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Back to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Pocket 6. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive mind.
Reach future fans, A&Rs, and beyond. Introducing Buzzing, fan-powered playlists based on what real fans are playing, replaying, and playlisting in indie, rock, metal, pop, hip-hop, rap, R&B, and electronic. Subscribe to Artist or Artist Pro to earn your spot on Buzzing. Because in music, it all starts on SoundCloud.
Coach and Ime Udoka, they'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
PJ Washington, he's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Irving for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 23.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Gafford. No scoring in this one. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Here's Davis. With the clock winding down, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Now Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. The Mavericks leading. Thompson passes to Irving. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Russell. Easton grabs the board. Shoots the 3, hits it from 3-point range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Also, Tari Easton out there. Clint Capella is out there with Durant, and it's Holiday in at the point. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from KD. 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant raising up.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
And stolen by Eason. Into the lane, and the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
It's deflected and stolen by Christie. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got it all tied up now for the man.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. And the Mavericks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Capella. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Aaron Holiday. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, willing that one home.
A different look for Dallas. Anthony Davis comes in for Washington. And Flagg subbed in for Najee Marshall. And Doris with the big trade last season. There's more than a little pressure to win in Dallas.
Kevin, this organization traded away a generational star in Luka Doncic, one of the great players we've seen come into the league as an 18-year-old. And you've got a player in Anthony Davis who has injury history and is 6 years older. You better believe there's pressure in D-Town.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And he's going to get called here for the technical foul. Hanging on the rim.
And fundamentally, that's not the smartest move in the world. Depending on the situation, that kind of thing can cost you. Got to control your emotions.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Irving. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Now Flagg. Just 4 to shoot. To take the lead. And that one is good.
And you know how many big games Flagg played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Now here's VanVleet.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Irving a screen on KD. Irving outside. A table from outside. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Durant brings it from distance.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Davis. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And here is KD. From outside, he drills the 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Irving. That one goes. Count it.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Thompson outside. Now Durant. Takes advantage. That shot is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7.
Get essential software at unbeatable prices. Buy best deals and upgrade software at kingwin.net.
97% empfehlen per Woll weiter. Jetzt testen.
Irving fires. Good.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with it, picked up by Davis, and Durant gets double teamed. Smith, count it, nails it from 14.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Here's flag for 3, and it misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside Durant. 20 feet away, got it to go.
Well, you see the attack mentality right there. Kevin Durant, if he gets room, he will take that shot without thinking about it.
From way back, the shot is off. So Houston wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
So let's go courtside, where Allie LaForce is standing by with our player of the game, Allie.
Katie, you were able to clamp down defensively as the game wore on. What was the key there?
Well, we stayed patient. We could touch the shots. They hit some tough ones early on. And I think in the pick and roll, we made a solid adjustment. And we turned that around. Coach made a great adjustment, and we was able to get rebounds to go.
The patience was so important. It paid off. Thanks, Katie.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Golden State Warriors. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. And it's Moody in at the 3. And for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Fires the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. It's James on the wing. Moody defends. And the shot goes in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Outside Moody. Now Pajemski. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Out to James. Oh, he just jams it right up over Stephen Curry.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer. He committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Curry following the score by the Lakers. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Butler, and here's Moody. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside for Green. The three is up. Rebounded by the Lakers. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Doncic. Pass to James. Over Moody. And James gets it to go. James has got 8 points.
That in-between distance is a tough one to master. Not for LeBron, though.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Here's Doncic, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Hield for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Now here's Hield. And there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
Doncic against Hield. Doncic, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Right side, Hield. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Hield's got his second basket of the game.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Here's Doncic, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul. Buddy Hield. First personal foul. First team foul.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Kleba, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Larabius subbed in for James.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Curry, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Hield passes to Kuminga. Shots in 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
Der Samstag gehört uns.
Nur auf The Zone habt ihr die Bundesliga-Konferenz.
Tor in Hamburg. Tor Dortmund. Jetzt in allen Paketen inklusive. Was für eine Konferenz. Und zum Saisonstart für alle. The Zone ab 9,99 im Monat.
Probier die neuen Persil Gigant Discs. Gigantisch sauber, frisch und strahlend. Persil Gigant.
Good on the second one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for the Warriors. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Quentin Post. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Now here's Kuminga. Pass to Curry from downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Kleba. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. James is checked in for LaRavia. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
The Warriors lead by 3. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Now here's Hachimura. No points yet. Doncic outside. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The 3 from Curry. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. He's got 7. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And here's Post. It's covered by Ayton. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Hachimura. The shot. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Hachimura. It's all knotted up.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Pajimski. Sinks the tray. Pajemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Curry against Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now here's Green. James with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. Ayton inside, guarded by Post. James against Heel. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Heel.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Green. 4-3. And it's Heel missing. James outside. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fans half court. Come on. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
In ein paar Tagen fangen die Sommerferien an.
Wir sollten was unternehmen.
Echt jetzt, Hutch? An unserem ersten Tag?
WC Frisch mit einem Körbchen aus 100% recycelten oder erneuerbaren Materialien. Jetzt testen!
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Reeves. Pass to Ayton. Over Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. 3-pointer. The Lakers with another miss. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here's Butler outside. And Reeves pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul of the game. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Back to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Stephen Curry.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep, Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Curry surveys. Over Doncic. That won't go either for Curry.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
All alone on the break. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
James passes to Hachimura. Shoots a fadeaway. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. 19-footer, and he hits the jumper. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Reeves. No dice from 9 feet. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Curry finds some space. Curry with another miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Kleba, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Arabia's subbed in for LeBron. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Post checked in for Draymond Green. Jackson Davis comes in for Kajimski. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Moody. And it's Buddy Hield in for Stephen Curry. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide. Back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. The Lakers lead by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Los Angeles now.
Substitution for your Lakers.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Warriors, sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Quentin Post out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The Lakers lead by 8. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Lakers with the ball. And there's James from the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Kuminga against James. Here's Vincent. 3-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
James against Hield. Smart for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Some changes now for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves comes in for Vincent. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Post. Jimmy Butler comes in for Jackson Davis. Moody's checked in for Kuminga. And Bajemski subbed in for Hield. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession.
Kopfschmerzen? Aspirin plus C bekämpft Kopfschmerzen schnell und effektiv. Aspirin plus C sprudelt schnell mit dem Plus an Vitamin C. Aspirin, Medizin deines Lebens. Zu Risiken und Nebenwirkungen lesen Sie die Packungsbeilage und fragen Sie Ihre Ärztin, Ihren Arzt oder in Ihrer Apotheke.
Every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Curry. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Yes, sir, with the three.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic fires beyond the arc. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 9. Now Green, Butler outside. Now Curry. Moody! Oh, off target from downtown. Los Angeles has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Yes, it's good!
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team.
The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic, no problem from 14.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Now Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
James fires. The 3 is off.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky you missed that one.
On the wing, Curry, guarded by Doncic. Releases from 15. Bucket!
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Now Hachimura. Doncic. The Luka 3. Money.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And the 3 misses. 20 feet away and no problem.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Austin Reeves.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the book. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking the challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Reach future fans, A&Rs, and beyond. Introducing Buzzing, fan-powered playlists based on what real fans are playing, replaying, and playlisting in indie, rock, metal, pop, hip-hop, rap, R&B, and electronic. Subscribe to Artists or Artist Pro to earn your spot on Buzzing. Because in music, it all starts on SoundCloud.
Deine Kreditkarte immer dabei, deine Ratenzahlung auch. Mit der Barclays Visa bezahlen und monatlich neu entscheiden, ob du alles oder nur einen Teil der Kreditkartenabrechnung begleichst. Die Barclays Visa, 0 € Jahresgebühr. Jetzt beantragen auf barclays.de.
Alright, so in today's video, we're going to be talking about a bunch of different center builds on NBA 2K26 designed for competitive play, competitive pro-am, proving grounds. And before we get into these center builds today, I want to go over the thought process as to what made me make these builds the way that we did. So we have to go back to a couple of older 2Ks so you can understand why I made the builds the way I did on NBA 2K26. So let's start out with NBA 2K22 Next Gen. The last time centers that were 7'2" were meta in pro-am. This was also a time where you didn't have to get a whole lot of strength requirements to get very important center badges, which include brick wall and box, which were both on Hall of Fame on this build with a 73 strength. And this information is relevant because on NBA 2K26 there is now no longer a strength requirement for badges like Box Out Beast. And with the addition of the Max +2 badge perk, it is now becoming way easier to get high level badges without meeting the ratings required to get them. And now let's move on to the next 2K, which is NBA 2K23. Now this is an important 2K because this was the last 2K where mashing was part of the meta at the center position. And this was a year where it wasn't surprising to see center builds like this that are 7'3" with 95 close shot to just mash underneath the rim. And now this matters because with the addition of the new build height 7'4", mashing might become a thing again on 2K26. And now let's talk about the last 2K that may be relevant in this conversation of meta center builds on 2K26, and that is NBA 2K24, the year where the standing dunk meter became really popular, and the last 2K that had very little RNG and pure green windows in the shooting. Now this is important once again for 2K26 because we know there will not be RNG in the shooting and there will be pure green windows just like 2K24, and the standing dunk meter definitely looks way better in this year's game. Now only time will tell if any of this matters, and to use the 2K22 example once again, having Hall of Fame brick wall with a 70 strength only matters if that badge is really worth it, and you can still set big body screens even with a low strength rating. So although I am creating some similarities between 2K26 and older 2K games, that does not necessarily mean that everything that happened in those games will happen on 2K26. But with that all in mind, allow me to now show you guys the builds that I made at 2K26 Community Day, and I think one of these builds will be the meta on 2K26. So we're going to start things out here with what I think is probably going to be the shortest height that is part of the meta on NBA 2K26, which is going to be the 7-foot center. Now, big thing that we have to talk about before we get to the rest of these builds, the maximum wingspan that you can get on builds on NBA 2K26 has changed. For every single build height in the game, you are only allowed to go 6 inches higher than your height for your maximum wingspan. So for example, this center is 7 feet tall and only has a 7'6" wingspan, and it cannot go any higher. All right, so now let's talk about this first build. 70 driving layup on the build, bronze physical finisher. The layup already gets pulled up to a 69 because of the driving dunk, so we just pulled it up to 70 just to get the bronze physical finisher. Now let's talk about the driving dunk. 89, that's going to get you the driving contact dunks, both Pro Off 2 and Pro Off 1. Hall of Fame aerial wizard on this build with a silver posterizer. Now, posterizer 6'11" and up is tier 2, just like how it was last year, which means you can use a tier 2 max plus 2 on posterizer and have Hall of Fame posterizer on a 7-foot tall build. Now, I know a lot of you guys probably saw Giannis Antetokounmpo gameplay yesterday with the dunk meter, especially Grinding's Giannis gameplay. This might be the case with the 7-foot centers as well. Dunk meter might be really good, especially on bigger builds, and this is probably the biggest thing that I like with this build so far. All right, so for the standing dunk on this build, we have a 90, which is going to get us the elite big man standing contact dunks and gold rise up. Standing dunk is always important to have on a center. Whether we should go 95 or 99 will be told later on in the game, but I think a good starting point is always 90 when it comes to builds like this. Now, the biggest change here with poppers on 2K26 is you can get really high shooting on tall builds. So this center is max wingspan, and you can still get a 78 three-pointer, which is enough for set shot specialist on silver. So you don't have to upgrade your midi if you don't want to, unless there's a specific jump shot base that you want. Don't worry, Jonathan Isaac is still good. I'm going to show you guys Jonathan Isaac clips later on in this video. Isaac base is the exact same. It's probably going to be the meta once again at the center position. I would be shocked if there is a jump shot base better than Jonathan Isaac that becomes meta in this year's game. Free throw is going to be an 81. You can probably put this a little bit higher. You want high free throw. This is for comp. Free throws are not going to be RNG. You have to time your free throws in order for them to go in. Pass accuracy is going to be an 87. That's going to be gold break starter, gold dimer, gold versatile visionary. This is realistically the lowest you want to go for pass accuracy in competitive pro-am. It's probably best to just go 93, but obviously we're limited earlier on in the year. We don't have a whole lot of cap breakers, so we're just going to start with 87 for now, just to have to make that sacrifice on passing. But gold break starter will still probably be more than enough. The jump between gold to Hall of Fame break starter last year wasn't super crazy, but if you have teammates that like running the break a lot, especially your 2 guards, you might have to go 93 pass act for that Hall of Fame break starter. Now, this is a big thing that a lot of people will probably not talk about when it comes to these builds. I am recommending all of my centers, please put ball control on your build. Now, let me explain why. Max wingspan 7-foot center gets a 65 ball control. Giannis Antetokounmpo Sigs, from what we can see, we could not see Giannis cross because it's hidden behind rep, but every other Giannis Antetokounmpo animation requires a 65 ball control. And as long as the crossover requires the same rating, that means we can see max wingspan 7-foot centers using Giannis crossover in the competitive scene. Totally possible. We're gonna have to wait and see though. We're gonna have to see where we have to unlock that animation through rep. That's actually kind of crazy. So I wanted to put that on the build and bring that up just to get your mind thinking about things like that. Let's say you grab the board, you run in transition, nobody's open on the break, but you want to bring the ball up. You can hit a Giannis cross and get up the court ridiculously fast on a 7-foot center. Next thing is 55 speed with ball. 55 speed with ball, if I'm not mistaken, is also Giannis Antetokounmpo's dribble style. Very great bursting off the same hand. So although this is not meant to be an ISO center build, there are situations where you can put the ball on the floor with this build and make something happen offensively if you want to. If you want to just go the standard 40 ball handle, 40 speed with ball, you're more than welcome to. You can. You're not going to put the ball on the floor a whole lot, but I think this is something with how low they're putting the ball handle requirements. This is something that might be worth trying. All right, so now let's move on to the defense, and this is something that's going to be a consistent trend throughout all of the Pro-Am builds I'm going to be showing today. Understand, defense is not super necessary on Pro-Am center builds for the past couple of years. 24 and 25, the meta was usually to just go bronze paint patroller and call it a day. That might change on 2K26. That is 100% possible, but I would love to see it happen first before I start upgrading my block. You're going to be guarding corner on a center if you're playing competitive Pro-Am or just any decent Pro-Am in general. You're not going to be guarding the paint. You're going to be sitting in the corner. You got to get lane steals. skills, play 2, jump on, and drop on rotations. You don't have to play crazy paint D 90% of the game. 74 interior, bronze post lockdown, 62 perimeter defense, bronze immovable enforcer, 70 steal, bronze glove, bronze interceptor. I always prefer to max out my steal on these builds so I have the highest chance of getting the passing lane steal animation. But if you want to go just 60 for interceptor on bronze, you can do that. I always like having it maxed out. And once again, 74 block, bronze paint patroller. The only change that I would make to this build is you could go 78 block to get the high flying denier on silver. And that is a tier 2 badge that if you want to max +2 and get on Hall of Fame, you can, but I want to use it on posterizer. I think that's going to be absolutely insane. But if you want to go 78 block, you can. You can even just max plus that up to 1 and get gold high flying denier if you want. So the only change I'd probably make this build is probably go 78 block. But now for the rebounding, 94 offensive rebound, 84 defensive rebound. We all know how high O board matters regardless of what system you're running. 5 out, pick and roll. You need high offensive rebound on a center. You got to be able to get boards on a big. 94 offensive rebound is probably a good place to start because it gives you room to cap break up by 2 to 96 for Huff Rebound Chaser, or cap break up 5 to 99 for Legend Rebound Chaser and Legend Box Out Beast. Which brings me to my next thing. Once again, Box Out Beast is no longer tied to a strength requirement. This will matter more in builds that I will show later in this video, but for this one, it doesn't matter a whole lot. But it is still nice to know. All right, so the last thing that we're going to talk about quickly is physical. 69 speed, not bad. 57 agility, not bad as well. 89 strength. We went 89 because regardless of what you want to specialize with on this build, you can always put it into your strength as cap breaker. So let's say you want to do a shooting specialization. You want to be like a really good popper on this build. If you do a shooting specialization, it'd be probably best to use your cap breakers on strength because strength is expensive. For some reason, if you wanted to specialize in defense, you can throw the cap breakers into strength. Same for playmaking. Strength is probably more expensive than pass accuracy, and none of these are nowhere close. Finishing, probably the only thing that would be more expensive is standing dunk, but it's probably pretty close between standing dunk and strength. So if you specialize in finishing, you can still put your cap breakers that you get from finishing specialization into strength to get to 91 for gold brick wall. Rebounding is the only thing that it gets a little iffy because the 2 cap breakers could just go to get to 96 for the Hall of Fame rebound chaser. But again, you could probably just put it into strength, have 91 strength with 94 O board, and you could +2 your rebound chaser to legend if you wanted to. This is kind of a safe template, kind of allows you to do a little bit of everything offensively when it comes to shooting, finishing, passing, rebounding. You're gonna set good screens. Doesn't really specialize in anything. Overall, just kind of a little bit of good at everything offensively as a center. Defense is kind of where it lacks, but again, you're guarding corner. This is not gonna be something where you're gonna be guarding the paint a whole lot. It's meant for pro-am. So we're gonna come out of the by-player builder, get shades of Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid, and Victor Wembanyama, and we're getting the archetype name of Diamond Putback Posterizer. Top badges are Box Out Beast, Aerial Wizard, and Pogo Stick. And our best attributes are offensive rebound, standing dunk, and drive. That all makes sense with this build. Overall, I think this is a very good 7-foot popping center build. I did not lab a whole lot of insides because me personally, I will not be playing on insides. But now let's move on to the next build. All right, so now let's move up to the next tallest height that I think is going to be really effective on NBA 2K26, and that is the height of 7'2". The 7'2" height meets a lot of really great wingspan, height, weight, vertical rating thresholds that we'll get to in this portion of the video. But starting off with the finishing, we're gonna have an 86 close shot that's gonna get us float game on gold. We're gonna have a 76 driving layup on this build, which is going to get us the Bam Adebayo floater, which is actually really good on NBA 2K26 and reminds me of the Domantas Sabonis floater from 2K24. And with the green windows on floaters being way bigger this year, it might not be the worst thing to have in your bag on a build like this. All right, so we're gonna have a 75 driving dunk, which is gonna get us posterizer on bronze. We're also gonna have a 90 standing dunk, which gets us rise up on gold with gold aerial wizard. The combo of 75 driving and 90 standing is just going to be a good go-to for all your 7-1 plus builds because that gets you the Wemby standing dunk package and it also gets you the Giannis dunk package, which have both been really